All right. OBS crashed during the update. Now it is. Now we are back. Okay. Let's see if this helped. If it didn't help, I might have to play Shotgun Cop Man. I feel like this would be a better game with friends than solo, but I don't have any friends. So, you know. Casey said he's busy. What's Casey doing right now? I should be busy because I have to give a talk in a little over a week that I haven't prepped yet, but I'll prep it over the coming week. Will the talk be online? Probably eventually. Where is the talk? It's in Colorado. Okay. Hey, compiling shaders, everybody. Shader maxing. Hell yeah, brother. Okay.
Don't forget to bring me back a tick pod.
We need a tick pod. I've got a level 3 pistol. I like the trade-off of safe pocket for loadout. That's pretty good. Map selection. How do I pick a different map? Maybe I can't get to the map. Oh, these are different maps. And I only know 2 of them so far. All right. I need 1,000 damages. We need to hunt robos this time. We need to hunt robos. Have I tried Marathon? No, I don't have a code for it. Yes, we figured out the drawing room puzzle. It was horrible. I like how it's like a serious endeavor, like humanity is way underground as opposed to like 10 feet under. Let's go. I know how to ping. We did that. I want loot. This is not good loot. What does arc probe mean? Is that the arc probe? This is going to attract some robos. Was that good loot? It didn't seem that good. Also, I don't see any robos. Maybe it just attracts nearby robos as opposed to spawning. Alright. The map design in this game is just really good. Here's something. Maybe that's just robo bugs. I don't know. I don't know what is more important. Are those guys all big? No, that's a little dude. This gun sucks. Dude, I'm running out of ammo. Someone's leaving already. Can I get on this? It's making robo sounds. Get in the water. Wait, what? Okay. Dude, I'm so exposed up here. Alright. Bro, the birds. Oh, it's that same lift near that thing. I know where I am. See, I'm learning the map. You missed. Did you see him peek over there? He was like trying to peek me through the door. I could have naded him. Okay. We didn't see any ticks. Chicken! Okay, we can do that. We can almost do med station. Raider Augment 2. Oh, we need CPUs or something. Dude, we need to search some computers or something. Also, I can craft medium shield. That's cool. Voltage converter. So this is good, right? Like, if I find these in raid, I don't have to pay money. And they're effectively worth $3,000 each to find in raid, because otherwise I would pay $6,000. Okay, we need orange batteries. Maybe I can get those from salvaging some stuff. Okay, let's just get rid of all of it, and then we'll look at what we have. We need more medium ammo, dude. That is... Okay. So... this thing is broken. Oh, dude, what? This thing is also... So... 11... Okay, hold on. This sells for $640. If I recycle it into 11 rubber parts... $550. So you lose about 11% of the money recycling, which is not bad. Wasp driver. $3,000. Wait, is that 1,000 each? Hornet driver. Yeah, I guess that's 1,000 each. I don't know. I mean, we've got items. That thing is cracked. It's cracked! Oh yeah, I gotta repair guns. Wait, upgrade. I need to install a weapon bench. Repair. For $200. For $800! Okay. So weapon bench. Or refiner. Oh, dude, we can almost get refiner. I don't know what that does, but all right. So what is this thing? Arc motion core. Okay, we need one of those. Oh, we can do this now because we got rubber parts. Hell yeah, brother. We can craft all kinds of things. Wait, I need the recipe. I can't actually craft anything till I get the recipe. Okay. So if I had more rubber parts, I could upgrade this. Oh god, it froze again. Bro, it's freezing! Repair my shields. Hardly any damage. Okay, we're gonna have to sell some stuff eventually, though. Oh, we need a shield repair as well. 13 fabric. We need rubber parts. Does this give us rubber parts? No. Does this give us rubber parts? No. I need rubber parts. Dude, shotgun ammo is expensive. Oh, I had one of these. I didn't need to buy one. What do I do? How do I get rubber parts? We can just find them in Raid. Does broken flashlight? Oh, it has battery though. That was something we wanted. So broken flashlight seems good. Thermostat. Rubber parts! Who knew your thermostat was all made out of rubber? Wait, what? What was it we wanted? Refiner 1. Wait. No. Did we want rubber parts for it? Oh, we need like... That's to upgrade the thing though. That's not... Craft... No, we want weapon upgrades. This is what we were trying to do. Wait, I'm using Rattler. There we go. Rattler 2. I didn't see the difference before I clicked. Wait, I can upgrade again. I can upgrade again. All right. Rattler 4. No mods. Plus 12 magazine size, 70% reduced durability burn rate. I don't care about durability burn rate that much. I mean, we're probably going to lose the gun, right? But, alright, cool. We need to buy shields.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step.
Okay, let's sell a little bit of stuff.
Been to see Shawnee lately? She really needs to unwind one of these days. I heard a story from an older raider that came through here a while back. Something about the ground rumbling and mountains spewing fire. He must have been out in the sun for too long without a proper hat.
Okay. So, how do I get shield recharge?
Oh, hey there. I'm busy, but help yourself.
Oh, did you bring coin?
Still in one piece, fella? What do you need today?
That's here.
Finally, someone who recognizes greatness. What seems to be the problem? You're looking a bit rough, if I don't say so myself.
I mean, I'm kind of broke. But that's fine. Where'd it go? What does it look like? There. All right. Medium ammo, not enough. Not enough. All right, let's go find things in raid. Let's go escape from Tarkov. I have the extra pistol. Yeah, I want the pistol. Dude, we got 360. Or wait, do you mean in the rest of my inventory? Oh, shit. Yeah. Too late. Well, let's survive the raid. Was that because I upgraded it? It put it in my inventory? No, I want the pistol that I'm actually carrying. I don't want the thing that's in my inventory. Right. Stitcher, oh, SMG. Yeah, oh, can't do that. All right, well, rip. It keeps telling me to press tab. Robos. Oh, that's someone's using the exit. Maybe I should escape from Tarkov. Where'd the robo go down? I don't even know. Is that someone mad at me? Probably. Oh, it's like a metal detector? Oh. Where am I getting hit from? I can't move. Oh. It's a tick! It's a face hugger. Okay. So I want to just escape from Tarkov now, but there's someone here. Is that someone running around? Or is that just ambient noise? Someone, it seems like maybe someone's camping that. Let's not breach that. If someone's camping that, we'll just go this way. Is that me or is that... Okay. Central Swamp Lift. Oh God. Well, I guess we're going this way. Hey, medium. All right. I don't know which way to go. Red Lakes, I guess. So there's someone fighting over there. We'll just evade for now. Oh, that guy's leaving out that one. We'll go this way anyway. I am very in the open. If someone has a snipey snipe, I have a problem. I don't really know where to approach this facility. Row. Well, there's fighting here too. I guess there's just gonna be fighting. Oh God. Come on, man. I was just trying to see the robo. Oh God. That's where I am, dude. All right, we should go to a different one. We should get a head start to Red Lake's balcony lift. Before whoever's too late here. Oh God, this is it. Fuck.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat,
Oh my
10
God, dude. I don't have a shield recharge. Bro, I'm jammed. I am so exposed right now. Bro. I do not know the map. That looks like Red Lakes. Do I want to zip line past that fucking thing? He turned around. All right, let's do it. First zip line. Look at me, I'm a sitting duck. Okay, this thing is fucking guarded, but we got to do it. We got to hit it. We chose a good place, I think. Oh. That's another player. Close the door. All right. We escaped from Tarkov. I've unlocked the battle pass. I get battle coins.
Sorry, didn't see you coming. I'm busy. I hope those nasty things didn't give you too much trouble.
Look, I know. It's too crowded. I'm working on freeing up some living space for the new arrival. I'd start looking around the industrial areas by the dam.
Explosive
Give me what I need,
mixtures.
and I'll see to those living spaces.
Chicken! That chicken really can carry a lot of stuff. Like it's a pretty buff chicken. We didn't even have full inventory because I wasn't really looting that much. Let's try to sell the tick situation. 640. That's not that good. Okay, wait, are we out of heavy ammo? Did I fire all my heavy ammo or medium ammo? All right, so we're going to sell some more junk. We need to buy shield recharges. Wait, we need these. Maybe we needed the other stuff too. Well, whatever. Wait, can be used to repair shields. Oh. Okay. Cool. I did not know that. Okay, wait, we want to build the How do I get to my frickin' base? We want to build this thing. Right, so we need rubber parts and CPUs. Alright. Character... Bro, I'm frozen. Frozen yogurt. All right. Hey, Spaceport. That's not going to help me get the explosive mixture, but I have a challenge. I have a challenge to return from Spaceport! We might have to restart the game again, guys. Oh my god. Straight out of Battlestar Galactica. Can I loot this thing? Did I hear someone? Or did I hear myself? Bro, we gotta restart. This is so bad. Oh, it's one of these. All right. Several things going on. Abundant loot. Does abundant mean high level, though? Bro! Like, is that guy going to hear the breach? Probably, but let's see. I don't hear anyone. Processor. I think I just hear one of those rolling guys. I think that was gunshots. Yeah, I thought I heard someone running, but maybe it's gunshots. No, it's someone running. Fuck. Do not do this to me, game. I should figure out the voice chat key. I mean, I assume recipes are the best thing always. Oh, I should have salvaged that, I guess. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even know what a door blocker is. It just, I hear a lot of noise, you know? Did I get my 1,000 damage? No. Oh, that's in one raid probably, right? Is that a metal detector? That's the exit. Dude, I need more loot. I don't know how to get out. So this thing just has a bunch of elevators. I mean, I feel like I was in the elevator shaft. Should I just fight Robos and get my 1,000? I kind of don't have ammo to fight Robos. I have 35 shots. Oh god, dead guy. Is that looted? I guess maybe. All right. We have escaped from Tarkov once again. Can you get ammo? I think so. We have found ammo in Raid before. I just don't remember. Yeah, we're going to have to exit and come back. Is Marathon a remake of the 90s game? No, Marathon... I mean, it's in name, but it's an extremely different game. It is also a Tarkov clone like this game. I got 40 gold pieces. I didn't find... we need to go back to the other map. So we extracted from Spaceport. We need to go back to the dam anyway. Chicken! Dude, the chicken's great. Chicken is the best part of this game. What is this? Loot is revealed faster. We didn't quite get our 1,000, right? How do we get challenges from here? Yeah, so I think this resets every time. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. There's no way we've dealt only 40 damage to ticks, so we just haven't hit 100. We need to hunt ticks, basically. But these only give us B coins, which is for Battle Pass, which I don't care about. We're gonna like wipe immediately anyway. Back alley market, what does that mean? Shuttered storefront. What do these mean? Should I find out? Oh, it's like it's a bundle. We're gonna unlock that. We're gonna claim our 5 B coins. Wait. Barricade. Oh, it's everything is separate. Oh no. I made a huge mistake. I don't do enough battle passes. What is a red B coin? Oh, that's I can't afford it. That's if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Okay. So this is one of these. It's a page by page. Okay, wait, are these then... These are separate threads of the battle pass. Because instead of having one thread, we'll have 3 thread. Oh, dude, check out the hairstyle. Let's... Item pack medium shields. Not terrible. But like we need 5 B coins for this. Oh, we gotta unlock the page. Oh no, you can't just... How do I spend $80? Oh, but it's cred only. I don't have 80 creds. Oh my god, what a ripoff. Alright. Anyway. And look at all the items I have, though. That's great. We are out of the ammo that we prefer. We'll maybe try to craft that. How do I... Dude, I never can figure out how to get to my thing. You would think it's there. Okay. Can I rename my chicken? Basic bench. Level up. Max level. Alright. Set. Equipment bench. Level up. Tick pods. Alright. Wait. So we want to craft ammo. That's probably in the gun bench, right? Oh, I'm jamming. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. I thought you could craft ammo, so I said basic bench. Yes. Okay, we can make a lot of medium ammos. By just holding that, you can't even hold that if you do. Alright. So we have 80 in inventory. Somehow it put a stack in our inventory. That was nice. But I made more than that. There we go. Double! Yeah, we do need to restart. Yeah, I did get CPU, but I forget what that was for. Med station, we just need 5 more cloth. We can probably recycle something into cloth. Right? Let's see what we can turn into cloth. Duct tape. I don't know if 3 is enough. I think we needed like 4 or something. What else goes to cloth? Bandages, maybe. Should I recycle my only meds to get a med station? Yes, of course. Chemicals. All chemicals are the same. There we go. Okay, so... workshop plus Med Station 1. Van Halen 5350. Boom. Boom. Look at our place. It's getting better. So now we can make vitamins. You better take your shield recharger. Alright. Alright, I dig it. So how much shield recharger is plus 50, and these crap holios I have are only plus 20. So shield recharger is much better.
The
Track recipes with the I button. Oh, how do we install or use our recipes? Did we die with the recipes? No, because I would have put it... Oh, it must have just auto something, right? What did we get recipes for? We had 2 of them. Maybe you can only see it if you have that thing open. We got some recipes. Okay. So we're going to exit out because we sure are having problems. I hope these don't reset due to exiting out. Maybe they do. And then we'll play a little more. I do want to program some tonight, but we'll play a little more. Boop. Compiling shaders. Dude. Photosensitivity warning. Door blocker, yes. Ah! Wait, that's a whole 2 slots? Bruh! Our next game will not have early access because early access does not make sense for single-player puzzle games. It simply does not. Oh, it didn't reset. All right. We want to go to the dam. Dam. So we want industrial chemicals. Yeah, blueprints. is not really a good example of how to design puzzles. There is a lot about that game that's good, right? There are a lot of things to learn from it, but how to design puzzles is not one of those things. Christmas safe, dude. The only other safe that we got was worse than the Christmas safe by a lot. The Christmas safe was a really good puzzle compared to the drawing room safe. Did I know that The Witness inspired the Blueprints developer to use Unity? No. Why did it do that? I mean, didn't Blueprints... I heard from someone, this might be inaccurate, but I heard from someone maybe it took 8 years. Which, I get it. I've been working longer than that on the new stuff. But, like, I mean, it just goes to show that, like, using an engine like that just doesn't necessarily solve all your problems. It's on the wiki page. Okay. Rubber parts! We needed those for something. Okay, so it was like industrial things around the dam, like water treatment, for example. Water treatment would give me some chemicals, right? I like those sparks. What is the ticking? Is that someone's voice? Oh God, I'm at an exit. I'm gonna let him go. I'm just gonna... Oh God! I was letting you go, dude. I'm letting you go. I'm being chill. I just want to damage you so you can't push me. That was another guy, right? That was not the same guy. Because there's no way he would have got full shield and then pushed me. Oh, dude, it's a team. How am I 1v3 all of a sudden? I thought I was fighting one guy. All right, that sucked. That sucked. Too many guys. I see. So it was more like he played some games of that era and was inspired by those games to make video games. Which makes sense. Totally makes sense. Alright. That sucks because we lost our good gun. And, oh, we lost our briefcase. We never even got to use it. We lost all our meds. Bro, 1v3, no fair. This is why we don't like Tarkov. Let's get our $2,000. So I do want to keep using that gun, though. Or maybe I'll use this. But it's not good against robos. Chicken. Rattler we could do. I guess that's it. Is we've got these weppy weps. All right. I don't have a magnet. Dude, we're getting demoted. Can you lobby up and play against solos? No solo only lobbies. That's not accurate. What happens is it tries to match you with solos, but sometimes you get matched with people. With teams. Dude, I lost my good shield. Dude, I can't. I don't know what the fuck anything looks like in this game. All right. We maybe don't have enough medium ammo still, so... Metal parts! I don't get metal parts at all. How do I get metal parts? From this bicycle pump? Oh, dude, that's $1,000, but it's metal parts. All right. This is not as much ammo as I would like, but we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Wait. We don't have... Here, we got shield, we got bandage. I guess this is fun. We'll take some nades, whatever. Actually, we'll take robo grenades. Wait, where? Damn. Those damn battlegrounds. Maybe that was two teams, because I only saw two guys run up on me. Maybe those guys were chasing the first guy. That kind of makes sense. I don't know. I want loot. Water treatment control. How do I mark? It's not blue. Oh. Ew, I've never seen that before. We're going to take that. The fuck was that? Oh. Bro! Put out the fire! I thought being in the water would help. Where'd the tick go? There's a tick in here. Didn't like a tick run past me? I need that. What is the airdrop? There's an airdrop. Dude, you can hear the elevator from 200 meters away. Crazy. Maybe more. Bro! Supply call. Should I do an airdrop? Does that request an airdrop, or is that where the airdrop landed? Let's learn. We might get killed, but we're going to learn. Okay. Now everybody knows where I am. Do I know where it's going to drop? Do we have to watch for it? Because the station's in a fixed place. I maybe should have stayed along the top. Oh god, that's a big robo. We do not want to mess with that robo. No, sir. We do have decoy grenade. Someone's leaving. Test it. Wait, this isn't water treatment. Okay, whatever. We'll go explore that building. Because we've never been in there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's try this out. Oh, I don't have the decoy grenades. I died with them. No! Okay, I don't like this. Making a break for it. Oh god! That's a big one. I didn't realize that was a big one. I was like, surely it's just a shrimpy thing. Okay, shit went down here. I don't have enough ammo left to mess with robos. Oh, fuck. Dude. That was not the play. Hell yeah, brother. I got a lemon. Let's just escape from Tarkov because we're in the wrong place.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I don't even know what those do. It's fine, we shot it. Oh god. There's no way down. This is not where we want to be. Okay. At least we've got ammo now. Oh, there's a ladder over here. I keep thinking someone's crawling through the bushes because of that sound.
Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Someone's getting blasted over there. Wish I had a decoy grenade. Get wrecked, son. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Close them. All right. We got a lemon. We got a key. Yeah, the animations in this game are good. Like, everything in this game is just high quality. The chicken is high quality. Like, everything is high quality. Dude, we looted some ammo off a dead dude. That was great. Wait, I did have the nades. Wait, how do you... I thought you throw nades with Q. Maybe they've got to be in there, right? Okay, that makes sense. $2,000. Should I try to raise our shield again? How do we do that? It's in med bench, right? No. All right, but, and it's a big but. Extended mags and stuff, and it's only worth 300, dude. So we got a lemon. I know at some point you need to feed the lemon to the chicken, but we don't. We may not get there in the beta. We need explosive mixtures still. Raider cache. I don't know what that is. We could just leave this off for now so that we have a weapon slot to put something in. Like loot. I don't know, but then we keep running low on ammo and stuff. Alright. Let's bring that to the dam. It's a green key. So, water treatment control. So maybe we can get our mats in there. Alright, so anyway, workshop. So you don't craft a shield there. Light shield, medium shield. Oh, we need those jobbers. But medium shield only costs $6,000, right? Isn't that right? So...
Finally, someone who recognizes greatness. What seems to be the problem? You're looking a bit rough,
Yeah.
if I don't say so
This
myself.
costs 3 rechargers, which like isn't that much. Whoops. There. And then this thing, right? How did we... Oh, we got CPUs, so we're gonna do this again. And we're gonna hope we don't die with it immediately. How's that for an idea? Do the goals cycle? I think they're just filling in as I accomplish them, right? Because it's the same goals for a while, and then I get more. All right. Let's go to the damn battleground. Must be kind of disorienting to go through that. That's my excuse when I die. I was disoriented from the Battlestar Galactica tunnel spinny. Why am I in windowed mode? What the fuck? Okay, we're going to have to go into settings and turn off tutorial at some point. Okay, we want water treatment control, which is literally there. Easy. Rubber parts. Duct tape. We like items that stack. There's a lot more ambient sound in this game than there is in Tarkov or really most games. And it's kind of nice because it keeps your brain paying more attention to what you're hearing. Because you're hearing stuff all the time and you're like, is that bad? Oh, that's a hatch. Like what the? I guess that's metal blowing in the wind or something. Sounds like a dude creeping up on me. So we are early in the raid. What was that? There was a yellow icon. Is that a sound? You heard a sound icon? What is that? I didn't like that icon. I like how effectively you can use AI robos to tell you about other players. I guess that's a metal detector that'll go off if I go through it. Dude, there's lots of loot here. I just don't want to get ganked. Maybe that's not a guy walking around, because it just seems too consistent. I don't... Dude, I got a Molotov. Where'd that guy go? So this guy went out here somewhere. Oh, he's got a shotty. Boom, headshot. I feel bad. But I don't. I don't feel bad, but I feel bad. Maybe this is like a high-value location that everyone's fighting over? Is it the north room? What is it? Unlocks a door. It sounds like more than one guy, right? Maybe it's a robo. Oh God, okay. I think that explains. That explains the explanation that we were looking for. I'm just going to keep looking till I find a locked door. The problem is, if somebody else already opened the locked door, we won't find it. This place is pretty big. Water treatment control building. This is maintenance. Maintenance corridor. Are rusted tools good? Is water filter? Okay, that guy's having a hard time. Water filter sounds good. But how's the game? I'm enjoying it. I'm not fighting players very often, but when I am, it is intense. Right now, I'm just trying to find a locked door in a different building. I don't know my way around. The Lost Ark is in here somewhere. Alright, hope this guy doesn't hear me. Breach it! What is going on? I have no idea where I'm going. I should bandage. Wait, control tower is back this way. Why am I flashing blue? I mean, maybe this whole thing is the control building? Oh, I need that. I mean, maybe water filter is better. I don't know. Dude, there's a lot going on right now. I'm just trying not to run because I feel like running is loud, but I don't really know. Someone has certainly been here. Oh God! I thought he was dead. Okay, that sucked. The ball is back. Oh, the blue is, I guess, the healing effect. I don't know if any of these is the good room. I guess it would tell me if I'm using the key, right? Dude, I want this backpack. I don't know. Some of this stuff has got to be ditchable. We could salvage some things. I don't know. Oh, I got the explosive mixtures. Bro, wait. What was that? Oh God, I'm freaking out. What was it? This thing? Explosive mixture. All right. I dropped a shield to take that. I hope you appreciate. So I wonder if that bag is there every time or if it's like a randomized thing. Torn blanket. I need that for the fucking... Oh my God, dude. I need literally everything. I need torn blanket. Torn blanket is for the owl. The chicken. For the chicken. There's like so many loot spots in this game. Alright, I want to escape from Tarkov now. We don't have hatch key. Let's just see if we can find this door. I feel like this door is here, right? Like I brought this key into raid. Metal detector. Maybe it's not up here. How do I get out? Zip line. So there's guys fighting over there where I need to go. That is the story of all these games, I guess.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to the tower. 10 minutes.
Oh, dude! No! This is so bad. Oh, sniper tower. Oh, shit. I do not like that, sir. Oh, I tried to roll. It didn't work. Bro! I don't know how to roll. Oh, after all that, I got sniper towered. I panicked. I have no way to res myself. Dude, we had so much stuff. Game needs scavs. I actually like the robots. Because there's some stuff, like you can see the robots from far away. And you can see when they're like homing in on players and stuff. All right, we did get this.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step.
We got this quest.
You're one of the new arrivals, right? I need a volunteer to test out this upgraded Pharaoh. Should cut through arc plating like butter. Go try it out on a fire. This Pharaoh should take a fire.
All right. So just use heavy. So we're going to go heavy and light, I guess, this time. Dude, whatever was that gun we had sucked. Okay, let's get this for players. Chicken. Let's buy that just to get further up the tree. All right. Oh, dude, I lost all my stuff. I lost my processors that we could have done that with. I mean, we're still pretty far ahead. Don't get me wrong. But we would have liked all that loot. Damn surveillance key. I don't know. Where is surveillance? Okay, we're gonna need some more shields probably. Dude, we got a lemon. How much? 640? No, we don't sell our lemon. No, sir. Money! All right. Traders.
I've just so happened to acquire the finest medical equipment for you, personally. After all, you're going to need someone with my exceptional talent to keep you from falling apart. That should heal you right up.
All right. If we die this time, we'll just sell a bunch of this because we're saving all this stuff for we don't know what for. So, like, that's $3,000 right there. How do I craft those? I guess I need the recipe. Vert grip, stable stock 1. Oh, I needed a duct tape, bro. Oh, we could make medium mag. We could make medium mag. That's great. We lost our gun, but all right.
Fireballs are the small rollers that spray fire, if that was...
Oh, yes. All right. Let's go to the damn battlegrounds. Oh, I need... Wait, I bought shield rechargers. They're not in my inventory. There we go. Go into the damn battleground. We're going to try to find that door again. Lost the blanket. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's because I had the key. I'm keeping the key in my secure container because I didn't want to lose that. Yeah, I like the robots. Because the robots are also... like, it makes sense that they're bullet spongy, you know? And that they have, like, weak points and stuff. You get to play against them differently than you do against players a little bit more, I guess. And the fact that they're bullet spongy means it can occupy a lot of time for someone to fight robots, and that tells you where they are and stuff. So it's just interesting. Hey, we got 110 damage to raiders. All right. If we go right back to that building, it had lots of these fire guys. We just have to learn how to dodge the frickin' thing. The laser tower. I know there's a way to roll, I just don't know how to roll. I've seen people roll. Oh, actually, let's go there first. Anyway. Because we went to the wrong building anyway. It's weird because I've spawned here a bunch of times. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So, that's a slide. I don't know how to roll. Someone look up how to roll, please. I would thank you greatly for your service. Oh my God. Bro, that's a baller cache. Bro! Okay, we gotta restart again. Unreal Engine. So this is where the robo was on the roof. We actually started at the right building. And then I just went too far, as I am known to do. I mean, where do we think this door is? It's probably guarded by the giant robo, right? Left alt. Okay. That'll save my bacon. This is where I was fighting that guy. When George showed up. And then I ran that way. So that's one of those shitty... Okay, there's nothing on the roof. Really. Unless this is it. I don't know, I expect it would be like a really special looking door, right? Yeah, this is one of these regular huts. Oh, this is looted. Someone been here. Alright. Let's not worry about this, right? We're just going to keep visiting this facility till we find it. In the meantime, we'll go try to do the mission. Of fighting fireball guys. Wait, was that the admin building? I don't know. It's not like we have a ton of ammo for this either. Oh, that looks locked. Not wrong key, but now we know what locked doors look like. This is where all the ticks live, right? We kind of need tick pods for something. Oh, it just completely exploded him into debris. Bro. Metal Gear. So, I'm having a lot more fun playing this than Tarkov, by the way. I'm just going to say that. Like, I like Tarkov in principle, but it's so painful to play, I just don't play it. And this is, like, not really painful. What was that? It was like a number 1 something. Did I go number 1? What happened? All right. Oh, those are the sniper tower shots, dude. Probably, right? Or wait. Because that sounded too loud to be a player, small arms. I have no nades. We still haven't found a fireball, dude. We gotta go to admin. Yeah, that's one thing in this game that's way better than Tarkov is you get into game fast. Oh god, do I want to go up there? Not really. Shut up. Alright, that dude just got pwned. Oh no, we're here. This is the same building that we went in and fought the robos, right? There we go. Achievement unlocked. Done. Let's escape from Tarkov. Oh, this is where the sniper tower was, though. swamp side. Do these go in the same order? Okay, this is where we came in. I get it. Alright. Dude, I'm trying to slide. Never mind. I feel like this is a really fun map to learn, which is... That's a good feeling in a game, right? When you're like, wow, there's a lot of stuff to know and get good at. I'm kind of full. Come on, baby. Don't freeze up. So that's an airdrop, I guess. I never check back to see if you get like a HUD marker about where the airdrop is, or if it just airdrops. All right. Oh God, there's a guy. We'll fall back and let him have it. Just making him nervous. Just putting a little pressure on it. He's got a pistol, maybe? How long do I have to wait after the elevator finishes? Oh, fuck. I could have stole that if my timing was a little bit sooner. Do I have the decoy nades? No, fuck. Bro! That's so cool how you can just hit it and run by. Third person. Peace, 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 peace. I was like, that guy's not shooting at me. That robot's shooting at someone else. All right. We made it. That might be it for tonight, because I want to program a little bit, and it's already 10 p.m. But we're having fun with the game. As far as I know, the beta ends tomorrow, and it would probably be more fun to play with friends, right? I'm just sitting here soloing, so I will buy this when it's out, for sure. Shooting in a game. I mean, you may be familiar with games that invented shooting, such as Splatoon, where you shoot vaguely disgusting blobs. And in this game, it's refined to very fast-moving projectiles. It's a very experimental, and you have a chicken also.
Oh, did you bring what now?
I get 3 blaze grenades, Molotov cocktail.
Pharaoh packs a punch, huh? You can keep it. Seems like a fair reward for those scorch marks on your face.
Our scouts have reported several raider hatches with leaking pipe. Just pick a hatch, patch up the pipe, and get back here.
Okay,
I'll send more raiders out to fix the others.
you get a hatch key worth $1,000. All right. All right, good times. Let's see if we can figure out. See, it says escape exit. Right? Makes sense. I press escape, and I'm here. It says system, add friend, copy embark ID. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, fun game. I recommend it. So far, I'm having a good time. Any questions about the game? I'm going to get some water. I've been drinking these iced teas, and like it's a little even for white tea caffeine, it's a little too late. So I'm going to get some water. Questions about the game, and then we'll program a little. You signed up for the tech test for next time. Yeah, I literally just signed up like 2 days ago or something. Like after this one started. And I guess they just kept adding people. Because I didn't even know about this game. game prior to this week. But yeah, it's fun. Let me know if you get in and we can squad. It's just like, here is the thing, right? Like, my survival rate there was pretty high. And it's partly because I wasn't running around actively hunting everybody, and I wasn't trying to attack, like, mega big robots with weak weapons, right? But, like, that just makes it more fun. Like, I'm not getting brutally killed 1 out of every 2 raids or 2 out of every 3 raids. I mean, sometimes Landmark gets brutally killed in Tarkov like 10 out of 10 raids. And if he can't survive, I certainly can't. So, like, you're still worried about staying alive, but it's easier to stay alive for whatever reason. What grade does it get in my game design class? I mean, this would get an A in a design class for sure. It's not like the design is crazy experimental. It's not like it's rocket science, but it's a competent iteration on extraction shooter, right? So yeah. Okay. And like everything about the game feels good, right? Like you play Tarkov and it feels like the hit registration is messed up all the time. And you just see server lag all the time. And I don't know, like movement just feels like your character's a boat. And none of that is true in this game, right? It's so much better. You're going to report this channel to Miyamoto. Well, I don't know what score this would get in game design class in Japan, but here in America, it gets an A. Okay. Tarkov, but more arcade style. No, that's the interesting thing. It does not feel more arcade. It does not feel like Call of Duty, for example. It's just Tarkov makes all these fucked up decisions. So like, they added all this inertia to the game, right? Like the more you're carrying, the less well you can move. Which there's good ways to do that and bad ways to do it. And the way they did it, it just feels horrible, right? Here it's less horrible. I mean, you could say it's more arcadey in the sense that like there's lots of individual things that are not as complicated. So like healing in Tarkov is way more complicated than in this game, for example. But like movement speed is not that fast. And when you fight guys, you know, it doesn't have, like, if you play Call of Duty or, like, when I tried to play fucking, what was that game? Hyperscape. Like, you try to fight guys and they're just, like, bouncing around the room because that's what you do, right? And in this game, it's not like that. It's just like Tarkov, but smoother. It's smoother and cleaner, is what I would say. Arc Raiders has Atari logo. I know, man. Did I get a Switch 2 pre-order in? No, because we're gonna order dev kits at some point soon. And I don't know. Whereas those probably won't play consumer software. Maybe they will. I don't know. But that's just, that's been my concern about Switch 2 is to get dev kits, not retail. I feel like it's bad to reduce complexity for meta-level systems like weapons. It might be. It might be bad. Here's the thing. Early in the game, it's too early for me to care about that kind of complexity anyway, right? Because I've only ever used like 3 of the guns with no attachments, and I'm learning the maps and all that, right? Now, at some point, once you put a lot of hours in, you're past that time, and then you're much more familiar with all the systems of the game. And that's the question, is at that point, is it better to have 153 attachments for your gun like Tarkov does? Or is this fine? Does this give you all the strategic depth and whatever that you want? Sokoban on Switch 2 possibly. I would like that. We're not committed to anything. We're not announcing anything. We want to do something on Switch 2, right? Like we never put Witness on Switch 1. We might put Witness on Switch 2. We're not sure. It's just, assessing what we're going to do on the console. The first step is just like getting a kit, right? Are dev kits still asinine expensive? I don't know, but I don't really care how expensive they are, because you know what's fucking asinine expensive? Paying somebody a fucking shitload of money per year to hardly do any work, which I've done a ton of the past few years. Those people don't work at the company anymore, but like that is so much more expensive than dev kits. Dude, I'll pay $20,000 for a dev kit. I don't care. That's nothing. That's nothing compared to what I've spent on like lazy people. So can't do 800 puzzles on your TV. Okay, well, yeah, what's my opinion on $90 games? I mean, I've said this before, but like, games used to cost, I don't know, $40, $20 even in the 80s. How much did Atari cartridges cost originally? Let's go way back there. Before the crash. 35 to 50, that sounds high. 29, that sounds maybe right. $30. Okay, so let's just say inflation calculator. This is going to underestimate inflation, by the way, because official CPI is bullshit. But $30 in 79, which is also when this game we were playing takes place. Calculate $140. So if it was only inflation, every game would cost $140. Now, here's the thing. For $140 in 1979, what did you get? Well, one of my favorite games was Air Sea Battle. Right? So, like, this is what you got for $140 in 1979. It's a little bit, it's not as good of a game. So if you're going to adjust for quality, you should be paying like $1,000 for a video game now. There's a cap on what value a game delivers. I mean, George, I kind of agree, but here's the thing. I mean, this probably varies around the country, but like, I went to get breakfast today because it was Saturday. I got eggs, toast, potatoes, and ham, right? Just a little breakfast there. $30. So like, is a big video game for Arc Raiders, would I pay 3 breakfasts? Right? And the answer is yeah. Now, I mean, maybe maybe you have to pick not me, but like the average member of the population who is younger, of the gaming population who is younger and has less disposable income, but still. I mean, I agree 90 sounds like a high number, but it's honestly not that high. And like developers are going broke left and right because they can't make any fucking money. So if that's what needs to happen, maybe that's what needs to happen. I don't know. My game won't be $90, I don't think. But if like GTA is $90, I get it. Did I think it was amazing back then? I definitely spent many hours playing Combat and Air Sea Battle and Raiders of the Lost Ark video game and Pitfall. It's hard to project through time. But I'm going to say that yes, I probably think Ark Raiders is more fun today than Air Sea Battle was in Atari days. But here's the other thing you have to keep in mind. People used to get bored, right? I don't know if people even get bored anymore because there's like so much like internet crap and whatever. But like you used to just sit around and go like, I feel really bored today. And so video games didn't have to be that interesting to be better than being bored, is what I'm saying, right? Nobody is making more money, but food is more expensive and GTA is more expensive. I agree. Do I support the Stop Killing Games campaign? They're trying to stop planned obsolescence in gaming. I don't know anything about that, so I can't say anything about it. I will say I don't like planned obsolescence. I mean, depending on what you call planned obsolescence, right? Like, it's natural to be able to build faster computers over time, right? And have them be better than old ones, and you just want the new one because it's faster, right? But if the old one is intentionally deprecated, that sucks, right? Like if you buy something, you should own it, right? Just the same way, if I had kept the old Atari console, I could still play Air Sea Battle probably. Like that's just how it should be. Think GTA 6 should cost $500. You bet it still sells no problem. Here's the thing. I think if it's at least as good as GTA 5 plus GTA Online. Like, it doesn't have to be better than those games. It just has to be as good and new, and then I agree it'll sell a lot. But, like, it might be worse, dude. Because again, what I'm seeing in the industry is all these companies are losing their ability to make things or make them good. Over and over, right? Bungie's the latest one, right? Bungie is about to release an extraction shooter that's like worse than Tarkov, way worse than Ark Raiders, worse than Delta Force, worse than Arena Breakout, right? Like, unless they delay it like a year, they're going to be in like 5th to 7th place in the extraction shooter competition. Bungie used to like everything they released was a mega hit, right? So that's just the latest example. But this is happening with lots and lots of studios. So that's what I don't know anything about what's happening at Rockstar. I am not saying that I think it'll be worse. I have no idea. What I will say is there was that leak of GTA 6 a year or two ago, whenever that was. And it was fucking horrible, right? But games that are not done yet can look horrible, and that's fine, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You bought Louis C.K. tickets, $300 for 2 tickets. He talked for an hour. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bungie is cooked. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, like, George, you've been around also in the industry for a long time, longer than me, right? I believe. Not to age shame you, but you were in before me. There has literally never been a case where a company was bought by a large company, like a platform holder, and stayed good for more than like 5 years, right? Like, I feel like 5 years is the limit. And then they just get invaded. And that was true. I mean, dude, look at id Software now. They're about to release a really bad Doom. id Software used to be like the top of the game industry, right? And even when they released games that were middling in terms of gameplay, like Doom 3, they were still top in terms of technology. And then they sold the company, and what happens, right? George is like, what, 26? Yeah, he's 6 years older than me. Oh, Stop Killing Games is about online-only games. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on online-only games. Although I do think, like, look, I don't think the developer should necessarily be forced to run servers forever, but you should publish your server, right? Like, if people paid for your game and they believe they own it, and you're going to stop running servers, you should open source the server. I think that's just how it is. Or at least release the server binary so people could run the server, right? What's wrong with the new Doom? I mean, it just looks horrible. I'm just judging from the trailers. It looks really bad. And I've heard from some people that they think it's bad. But then I've heard other reviews that say it's good. We all know everybody has no taste. We just have to see. Maybe it's good. I hope it's good. It is a poor old cow getting milked. I mean, the id name I don't think is worth very much anymore, right? The Doom name still kind of is. But, like, the Quake name isn't even, right? Like, Doom was the biggest video game ever. I mean, not technically, right? Because, like, I'm sure Minecraft made more money than Doom probably and stuff. But because Doom was just much earlier and the audience was smaller and it was frickin' shareware. But like, that's what's crazy is, like, the frickin' biggest video game of all time now does not have that much brand value. That's just what happens. Does this Doom have shooting? No, it predates Splatoon, so it didn't have shooting. What it had was you would pick up the Berserker pack and punch guys and they would explode. Did I not like Eternal? I didn't even play Eternal because it just didn't look that good. I didn't like Doom 2016 that much. I thought it was okay. I thought it was a good idea in many ways, and it was fumbled in many ways. But then Eternal seemed to go more in a bad direction. The other thing was, like, I played all the way through Doom 2016, and just the glory kills grossed me out. I just felt, it made me feel sick playing the game. And so I didn't want to play more of that. They took them out of the new game, thankfully. But, like, yeah, I just didn't want to play more of that. You sometimes wish Carmack was still in games. Yeah, I kind of don't get how you could be in games and then leave it so completely. But a lot of people do that, I guess. With John, I mean, clearly AI has the possibility to be very world-changing work in a way that for games is very hard now, right? So I think it makes sense. But I can't really do that. I just want to do games. Like, I don't, you know? Doom 2016 was not Doom. I agree. The way that I think about Doom 2016 is it was single-player Quake 3 Arena, right? And that turned out that was a fun idea, right? Nobody had really made single-player Quake 3 Arena. And it was fun. Part of it was fun. If we don't do a round of Splatoon 4... Listen, I have never actually played a Splatoon game. So I, just like with movies, I would have to play Splatoon 1 and 2 and 3 before 4. Have I shipped any AI stuff? I don't work on AI stuff. What do you mean? Too bad about the VR years? I mean, he was doing interesting technical work, and he made a mega boatload of money for all that, right? And he helped push the hardware forward incrementally. Good for him, you know? Yeah, dynamic difficulty is ass. Okay, I forgot about that part. Let's do a little bit of actual programming. So one of the things that's been annoying me for like literally years is when monsters attack, right? Sometimes they don't have enough time to do the attack and the attack doesn't look good. And the epitome of that, I'll show you guys the epitome of that. Let's, oh, the AI. Oh, you said Jon. John Carmack has an H. He's John. That's why I was confused. All right. So, if let's delete all these. That was a certain test. Okay, so let's just do the old classic. We got the thief. We got the dragoons. Right? It'll put them far apart. And then we will put a thinger. So these dragons, when we pull this out of the way, they will breathe on each other. But you don't see it. You don't see it in the way that hopefully you'll see that. Right? And the reason is probably because they get flagged as killed and then we kill the particles immediately on the same frame or something. So we're going to look at that. We want them to like breathe on each other. And we want the particles to like last long enough that you see a strong thing. Do people still do programming without asking the LLM? Almost every single good programmer does not use LLMs. Like, the hype is incredible, but like, no, it's not a thing. All right. Should the Twitch category change? Sure. The dragons die when they see another dragon. Yeah, we just threw in an extra rule for dragons. No big deal. All right, so two kill from dragons. Okay, we call do kill on this. And that probably flags him immediately. Dead. Here's the thing. We want... I mean, maybe we don't even want to play these sounds yet, right? Like, we want the transaction to go for some amount of time when they're just breathing fire. And then at the end of that transaction, so we call this in multiple modes because there's a protection thing, and sometimes we just want to know, is someone going to be attacked, but they can't actually be attacked because maybe they're protected, right? Goblins only, I forget what that's for. Do we use that? Goblins only. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if anyone passes it. But, all right, so I don't know why there's a from undo flag. Maybe that's not needed anymore. Okay, so when we have two kill from dragons, we actually want to make sure there's a transaction. So when does this get created? Just if guys are turning, right? Yeah. Now we evaluate all the monsters at once, so that's fine. Instead of calling this turn transaction, because it's not about turning, we're just going to call it transaction. Okay. Now, if protection only, we shouldn't have turn transaction. This is a big function. Oh, sorry, it's not called turn transaction anymore. It's transaction. Wait, what is move transaction? Oh, is that why it was called turn transaction? What is that argument? What is move transaction? Oh, it's literally passed in. Okay, hold on. I'm blind sometimes. That's what I get after hours of playing video game. Why do you kill particles in the first place? Because if a dragon is breathing fire and it dies, it should stop breathing fire. It only makes sense. Okay, wait. So let's just look at the calling sites, which there might be quite a few of. This is, yeah, sometimes changes are complicated. Okay, they're all in this file. Great. Did we kill anything in post-move reevaluate? Okay, this is the main one. And this is going to have a transaction. Okay. Evaluate goblins and dragons, protection only. Okay, that doesn't have a transaction. Protection only. Wait, really? There's only 3? The others are in comments or their declarations. Okay, so there's literally only one that we really care about. So that's great. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to take it step by step. Like, look, sometimes things are complicated. Every little step that we get is a win. So here's what is going to happen. If we have 2 kill from dragons, it means we're actually trying to kill people, right? So we have this for main gameplay. We do the scan through the grid. Okay, here's the thing. We don't seem to check. So here we're creating the particles. Somebody else wrote this fucking code because it's not indented like my code. Okay. Now we're not, this is what I don't get. Is we're setting to kill from dragons no matter what, and we're calling do kill. Oh, protection only, return false. So we just don't get here. Okay. So I don't know why there's a turn transaction that's separate. Yeah, so maybe we just put them in the same transaction as well. Oops, I'm not in C. All right. So, this won't change any behavior unless our idea is wrong, and then the assert will fail. Reset. Boom. Okay. So it is not going off, which means we have the transaction. Okay. I actually should email the audio guys tonight about what do we think. I mean, I guess it doesn't exactly matter because you could play the sounds at the same time, but just like pad them. Okay, so we have a transaction. And what that means is instead of calling do kill, We have several things we could do. We want to add something, so the transaction takes time, right? And we want them to die at the end of the transaction. Which means we could add basically moves where they're stationary and they're getting breathed on. And that, we have a stationary move type, of course. Or we could add a new one of like, I'm getting breathed on or whatever. Because breathing fire doesn't really do that. It doesn't add a move. But I'm getting breathed on and I'm going to die at the end. That's totally a thing that would add a move. Now, the issue is, maybe there is already a move. So like, you could be pushing one dragon in front of the other one, and he's moving. Well, okay, let's just illustrate this and think about what we want to do, because there's choices that we have. All right, so we're going to take this scenario on and we're going to change it a little bit. We're going to simplify it in some way. These are, we'll put them over here in case we want them. But we're literally like this, all right? Okay, so I've got my dude, oh. Lol. All right, so I've got my dude, and if I do this, same thing. They breathe on each other. Now, maybe if it's all the same move, then I push them in front. They're breathing fire while they slide together, and then when the move ends, they both die. If it's a separate move, then I push them. They're breathing fire. They cue a move where they're breathing fire on each other some more, and then they die at the end. I'm not sure if that's necessary, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it the same move, and we're going to see how that is. All right. So, and the way we're going to do that is really hopefully simple. God only knows, but hopefully simple. We're going to add a flag. Well, okay. So like I said, the reason I did this pushing example is now there's a dragon in the transaction who's getting pushed. So if we add another move to the transaction, it's kind of wasteful, right? So what you could instead do is search through the transaction to see if something has an activity happening with it. And if it doesn't, then, you know, you do one of these things. Okay, there's an additional problem, though. See, when the transaction commits, like when he crosses the line, you still want him to be alive for cosmetic purposes, but you want him to be dead for gameplay purposes. You know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So, okay. So we could search for a move. If there's not a move, we could add a move. That's a little bit annoying. It's fine. The other thing we could do is we could just put on the transaction, we could have like monsters who are going to get killed at the end of this transaction, right? Like we have created entities here. Sort of. The problem is this monsters who are going to get killed at the end of transaction thing would have to get serialized because transactions go into undo and all that. And that's all really annoying. So I don't think we want to do that. I think we're going to do the move thing and we'll see how it is. All right. So we're going to go, instead of do kill, we're going to go, for now, the monsters just won't die at all, step by step. We're going to go, single is find or add stationary move. Find or add stationary, whatever. To the transaction. We'll move this down here because it's relevant. Why are we asking supported? Oh, it's for make ashes. But we actually don't use that. Okay. Find or add stationary, move transaction, and we need the ID. Victim.entity ID. So this will give us back a thing, and we're going to say single.flags or equals we're going to put the flag on here. Do we have holes? I'm looking for holes. Whatever. Die by roasting. Okay. Okay. And we're literally just, let's just do that. Now the game will be very broken because dragons won't kill. Oh, we need, right, we need to implement this. Okay, so we have this be stationary and I don't know, duration. We'll just figure that out later. I think there may be a duration set on the transaction that we can use or something. Okay, so duration, return single, T, where's B stationary? Is that in move? Bro, lowercase s, move transaction. We need the actual entity. Bruh. All right. Stupid, kind of. Maybe not that stupid. All right. Find or add stationary victim. This is why we do it piece by piece, because, like, sometimes a dumb piece just has there's just things you got to do. Just things you got to do. Dead roasted goblin was still moving around. Yeah, that's not fixed yet, by the way. Hey. Wait. Is this transaction... When is this call? Maybe we can't add stuff to this transaction. Oh. Oh. Let's check that in the debugger. But so we're calling this when the transaction completes, right? In which case, yes. I was thinking we were calling it when the transaction starts, but that is not how it is. Not how it is. Boop. Retry. Why does it say abort, retry, ignore? That's so stupid. Okay. Post move, reevaluate. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So. Okay. So we're going to go back to this turn transaction. Okay. So if then we make a turn transaction, which means we can't close it. Which, by the way, we want to make sure we're not making a transaction there. God only knows what we're doing there. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, so now let's run from the debugger just in case. Just in case. All right. Now you will notice, as foretold in prophecy, they do not die. But at least you see the flames. Let's see when the flames kick in. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, it's when they cross the line, which is honestly pretty good timing. We'll just see. Like I said, we may not be giving the flames enough time. It's fine. Because this is a separate transaction, though, that's good, because then we can make the dragons die in the middle of the transaction, and it's not tied to some other event. That's good. So, we do die by roasting. All right? Now, what does that mean? When we commit that transaction, we look at all the moves. I mean, sometimes it's hard to know what order you need to do these in. Okay, by the way, We want to say this caused a change. Just because. Okay, so if it's die by roasting, is it called transaction? T. Dot entity manager single dot entity ID if E do kill E. Oh wait, we literally do. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so we're doing all this stuff in a different place, and it's like the little man from another place, but it's code from another place. Right? Do you think he didn't want to be in season 3 because he was called the little man from another place and that was annoying? How many lines of code is Sokoban? It said right there when I just compiled. You're just not enough of a gamer to see. All right, better. Look. Okay, a little bit better. Like we get a few puffs. We get a little bit of Puff Daddy. All right, improvement. So it is 210 or 313, depending what you count. Now, that is, of course, the equivalent of a substantially longer C++ program because we don't have headers and all that. Okay, let us make we had a no check-in on the duration. We're going to make it much longer. And we're going to make the commit time set duration. Let's do that. Wait. Yeah. So normally we say it's halfway, right? But we're just going to put it toward the end because this one, whoops, this one is just all about breathing, man. T, transaction. See, I change the names of things sometimes, and yeah, you know, it's not called, it's called turn transaction. Bro, it's literally the line above. The line above says 100K guess was sort of close. Well, sorta. Sorta. All right. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's so... The animations are not good, but... Bro, that's so much better than what's in the game right now. We can work on the nuances later. Let's try thief pulling thing out. Why? What's going on? Whoops. Oops. Thief pulling thing out. Hey, look at that. It's like I know how to make a video game. Bro. At least it shows what happened now. Yes. You will note, original Heroes of Sokoban did not ever show what happens. So this is the one thing that we've improved. I mean, it's flagged to die by roasting, so in addition to making little ash entities, we should have a little particle system that where they burn. We'll make that stuff at some point. But for now, like, I'm so happy. Dude, it's been years that I've been like, God damn it, the dragons. You know what I mean? All right. Who's getting fired for their initial shoddy implementation? That would be me. All right, we're going to run a Benny test. This is going to take 7 years to compile. And we'll just do some Q&A while we do that, and then I'll go to bed. Because I got to go dancing in the morning. Will you be able to purchase a dragon hat? I'm not sure, because we're going to have at least 5 types of in-game currency, and that might not be enough types of in-game currency to implement hat purchases, you know? This has been on my to-do list literally for years. There's some other cases that I'll probably look at tomorrow involving, you know, goblins attacking dragons mutually, but those will have more time to happen as well. Like, that might just automatically be better from this. We'll see. How is my chicken jockey? Dude, did you see all the stuff my chicken brought me? I am the chicken jockey. What does it look like in the Sokoban game? I mean, it literally, I'll show you while we're compiling, like every entity. Let's pick an entity that's obvious, like the guy. This is also female characters. And it just, this means it's on the base entity, and then it's just got a bunch of fields. What's in the inventory? What are the skills? Are they going to say anything? Is it a druid who transmutes stuff? Do they have effects on them? Like all this stuff. So that's literally all we do, right? Another thing, a rock. You could push rocks around, right? Here's a rock. Same thing, base entity. Oh, here's a bunch of stuff that implements rock things. Let's look for another one. Friendly dragon, simpler. Baby dragon. It's very simple. It's just incredibly simple. Guy type A and guy type B. Yeah. What if I tried to play Arc Raiders while we're running the Benny test? That sounds like a bad idea given how many freezes we already have been subject to. Why is it going so slow? Spoilers! Spoilers! How do I handle iterating over them? So there's a few arrays. So there's an array of all entities, right? There's an array called moving entities, which contains like anything that has properties that change over time. But importantly, that excludes all the inanimates that make up the majority of the scene entities, right? So like in one of these levels that has a nice background, there's like 3,000 inanimates. Whereas there's like, 25 gameplay entities. So those are separated out, so you can just iterate over one or the other. And then for every type, there's a separate array pointing to that type. And you can iterate. So you can iterate over all the characters. You can iterate over all the light beams, whatever. And between those things, that's all I want to do. How long does it take an artist to art out a level? So right now, these numbers might be a little bit inaccurate. A lot of these levels you're seeing these are newer, right? The really good looking ones are newer. And we've basically hit that quality level for all 3 artists who are currently working on things. And the way we're structuring it is we're sort of doing like 6-week milestone periods. And each artist does about 15 levels in a 6-week period right now. So 2 levels a week, maybe plus a little bit, depending. But also, some levels are one screen, some levels are giant. Sometimes you're doing 4 levels and they're basically the same environment. So, there's always, there's etc. Do we have a soundtrack composer? It's not exactly a soundtrack of discrete songs because we're doing a little bit more of a music-ish procedural thing. But yeah, we have audio guys who have been doing that for a while. We might make a soundtrack like an orchestral. Well, we might re-record all the music orchestrally to have higher quality, because it's like all MIDI right now. It's good MIDI, but it's still all MIDI. And then if we do that, I assume that they will want to make an album. And so they will eventually get like distilled into specific songs. But right now it's more like, if there's a lot of activity, certain things kick in. And if there's not a lot of activity, instruments fade out and whatever. It's like that kind of, and there's like some random, yeah. I'm not, obviously don't have audio going right now because it sounds horrible when we run these tests. We just assigned ranges of a flat entity array to each entity type. So 0 to 99 is one type. What if you need to add 100? Vibes, certain loops, etc. Yeah, totally. All right. We're not crashing. We're having the expected number of fails, so that's good. When Saturday rolls around, we got to do a Screenshot Saturday again. The other thing that affects arting out levels is, that rate that I was mentioning definitely depends on like, hey, we've done all the meshes for this environment, and we're just like instantiating those meshes from that environment, right? Like if we have to go do new meshes or textures, that obviously takes time as well. Am I concerned with people's attention spans? Here's what I'll say. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, I mean, some people will definitely play the whole game. But, you know, there's an ending that you can get to while not remotely playing the whole game. And the goal is for that to feel satisfying, right? So that's just like your person who maybe wanted to sign up for a normally long game, like 60 or 80 hours, they can get to that ending. And then, you know, other endings are for more people who want more game. I will say, I mean, a lot of the really best stuff comes later in the game. And so, like, a lot of people probably, you know, you always have a certain attrition rate, and we're going to make the game as good as possible, but a lot of people will not play the whole game, and I'm just, that's just how it is. But we're trying to make it as fun and engaging as possible, and we haven't even added the story stuff yet, which I think should help make it fun and engaging and interesting if I do a good job with it. So, yeah, we'll see. How much of the environment asset types do I think are complete? I mean, that's a thing that's a little bit adjustable, right? Is like, do we reuse pieces from different environments and like tint them a little differently or whatever? Yeah. But do we want to add a couple more? Maybe. Yeah. We'll just see. We'll see how much money we have, and like we may sign a publisher deal, and if we do that, we'll have some extra funding to like just get more environment art into the game. But we also don't want to go overboard. Here's the thing. It's been an expensive game already, right? And so you just don't at some point, you want to rein it in and make sure that you're just shipping the frickin' game, right? As opposed to keep adding stuff. So we'll see. But we do, like, here's the thing. We do want to keep it fresh as you proceed forward through the game and you keep seeing new stuff. And so far, that's true. Like, we don't really have a lot of repeat or a lot of like, oh, they're reusing this old environment, right? But at the same time, as you see, a bunch of levels don't have art yet, right? And so this just has to get navigated. Feel like I'm having an aneurysm that you still haven't gotten to the good part. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I mean, okay, here's what I'll say. The levels that you're playing right now are mostly good, but what I will say is they haven't gone through quite the same level of refinement as the stuff later in the game has. Just because, you know, earlier we were just getting a grip on the game and like putting it together. We just had a bunch of levels for a long time and didn't really have something playable, and we hadn't like we hadn't really refined down to like, here's really the quality level and the kind of experience we're going for. Now, we have gone back and done that to some of the stuff. Like after you played Heroes of Sokoban, we, as you noticed, we redid some of those levels. And you've probably played levels that we've cut since you played them, right? And stuff like that. And so, yeah, but there's some really great stuff in the game. But it's also, you know, you can't skip to it exactly, because for you to even understand what the hell is going on later on, you gotta have the foundation of the earlier game, right? So it just is what it is. Like, it's gonna be really interesting to release it. It is probably, I mean, not to say this in a bragging way, but just in like a contributing to the field of game design and the history of games way, it's easily the deepest puzzle game ever made, right? In terms of the number of ideas and the depth of ideas. And we could have kept going. It's just like, we'll just die if we don't finish the game, but we could have kept going, and it would have been natural and fine. And that feels great. It's like, look, hey, another contribution to games. Awesome. And different, right? Like Witness was different from Braid, and this is different from Witness, like very different. And a lot of people don't get to do that. A lot of people just work on the same game over and over, right? So that's been great. And I also know what the game is after this, and that'll be great too. But we got to get this one done. All right, so we passed the Benny test. We had some fails, but those are expected. And we're going to take the W, except we got some no check-in. So let's put that in a variable. We've got this tweak variables file. And we've got a visual. Well, it's really a gameplay settings. We'll have two variables. So we'll have dragon breath move duration is going to be 4.5 because that seemed fine for now. And dragon breath move commit fraction 0.9, and we're just going to replace our hard-coded constants with these. Then we can change them in the variables file anytime we want. Oh, I need to... what is going on with Emacs, dude? What is happening? All right. This is actually gameplay settings dot. Right? So this is the thing about video games too. I've said this before, but like, it takes a lot of work to do games. And I had a chill Saturday. I went out, I had breakfast, I hung out with someone at a park, taught her some dance stuff. That was fun. What did I do after that? Well, I came home eventually and just played video game, right? I went to Whole Foods and got some food. Whatever. We had a Saturday, but then after video gaming, we just put in like an hour to do this thing. And that like really does, that extra little bit really does matter. Like here and there, those moments add up, and they just make the game better because you did the extra things. All right, dragon breath move commit fraction is a declaration. Like, I don't know how to put it, but it just is. It just is how it is. When was it decided game 3 would be 4th? When this game was started. But this game was supposed to be much smaller. This game was supposed to be 5% of the size that it is, or less. Like, it just turned into a big thing. The industry for people who, yeah, I mean, the figure from the old days, from like Braid time frame, of what percentage of people finish a game was 25%, right? But gaming was even a little bit less mainstream back then, but also games weren't like 10 cents on Steam back then either, right? So when you get in a sale on Steam and people buy your game, or God forbid a bundle, right? And people buy your game because why not? It's so cheap, right? Then they're probably less invested and you have a lower completion ratio. And also, the more niche your game is, the worse it sells, probably the higher your completion ratio, because the people who bought it are like the people who are more into that thing. But I don't know current numbers for big games. I don't know if, like, there's people who probably farm achievements and can tell you that, right? All right, dragons finally breathe visually on each other in mutually assured destruction. That's what we're going to call this game. Mutually assured destruction. Everyone will think it's like a nuclear war game, but it's about dragons breathing on each other. All right, thank you, everybody. The easy achievement in The Witness on Steam. You mean the game completion achievement? Yeah, I mean, The Witness has been on sale a lot, is what I would say about that. All right, thanks everybody. I'm going to go to bed. Since we streamed Arc Raiders, we'll go raid someone who's streaming Arc Raiders, right? Is Choco Taco still on? Probably not. He doesn't game that late. Who's playing? Oh, Grims is playing. Anthony's playing. Syncades is probably playing with Shroud, right? No. Okay. I don't know. Who do we raid? Who do we raid on this game? We don't want to raid like Landmark. Now you know what? We'll here we go. Thanks everybody, and I'll see you later. Is there a conspiracy to discover between dragons and goblins? Look, I can't give away all the secrets. I can't give away all the secrets. Thanks everyone.